Let's go. Hey folks, how are you doing? Hey Vash. Hey Lit. I'm glad to see you here tonight. I wasn't sure if you were disappearing for a couple months or not. And I felt bad about having to stream without you to cheer me on and mock me. But you say you got this, so I appreciate the support there. And Sean Robinson, hello. The torment continues, a whole mountain of it to be precise. Indeed. Now let's see here. Is everything working? I don't see any chats coming in, so I don't know if that's working. There we go. Hey, Retro Gaming Star 25. How you doing? Happy New Year. Thank you. Yeah, I hope my 2021 ends really well. Hope yours does too. I'm not sure. I don't think we're beating this game tonight. I'm wondering what my last game of the year is going to be. I've been plugging away at Dondara recently on the Switch, and I'd like to finish that up before I start on Metroid Dread. But I might finish like another short game or something in the next couple days, next week. I don't know. We'll see. We're streaming Willow on Wednesday night. That's probably going to be too long to beat in one stream on a first time playthrough. So we'll see. But yeah, things are going well. Hope you had a happy holiday. Hope everyone had a good Christmas. Mine was pretty good. Kind of a weird year because of all the COVID restrictions and whatnot, but it was all about making the kid happy. Now I feel like I need to sneeze. Hold on one second. No, I'm okay. All right. Yeah, I just spent I was going to stream earlier tonight, but I guess I drew the short straw and had to take the kid to bed, and I spent like an hour and a half in there trying to get him to settle down. He had done a play date with a friend earlier today on mostly a Switch Online stuff and Zoom, and he was on. They were on for like 4 or 5 hours, I think. He was lamenting the fact that his friend had not said goodbye when he signed off, and he seemed really upset about it. And I was just like, I tried to comfort him, but I was also like, you need to go to sleep. Like, this isn't the time to have these like deep philosophical questions, but sometimes it seems like it is. Yes, this is a homebrew NES game. There are many homebrew NES games, but this was one of the early hits, I think. Battle Kid, the first Battle Kid was one of the big success stories. Battle Kid 2 is a sequel to that one. And I think for the longest time, these were like kind of the high water mark for NES homebrew games. But there's been a lot of great games since then. Hey, Freaka4, how you doing, buddy? Hey, I cannot pronounce that. And I'm not even sure if that's a real comment, but hello. And yeah, so good to see you all tonight. Hope you're having a good week. It's only Monday, I guess. I need a password. And anyway, I was going to stream it at 10, but I had to spend time getting my son settling down, and that he did not go to sleep, so he's still awake right now. He's probably reading in his room. I actually got him a book light so he can read. The intention was that he could read in the car, because he always wants to read in the car at night, and he wants to turn on the overhead light, and we're like, we're not going to do that because it decreases visibility. But got him the book light might be too bright actually as well now that I look at it, but he's been reading in the dark in his room with it. Oh, good. Were you away for a while, Retro? Welcome back. I'm glad things are going well. And I'm not sure if Lit is still here, but when we last left off, we had started fighting a boss that generates clones of the Battle Kid. Hey, there's Lit. How you doing? I am glad you're here. Hope you're doing okay. I saw your message about maybe needing to disappear, but I hope that means that didn't have to happen. So, but we're here. Anything you need. All right, so we're gonna try to fight this boss here. See how this goes. Please let me know if there's any problems with the sound. So it's going to be okay. I need to be a little bit better about that. So I know it only takes one hit now, at least initially. So I don't need to spam the fire button. Okay, need to figure out how to dodge that one. Battle clones. I think I'm a clone now. I'm going to borrow a tag line from the Orphan Black series that I've been working on. No clone is alone. Oh, jeez. Alright, they can jump. Gotta figure this one out. So the patterns are the same, which is helpful. Such a cool game. Jump. Oh, okay, I shot him too soon. I should probably study like what they do as soon as they come out of there. Okay, so that one falls. I can probably run to the left when the one on the left falls out. Because I think he always falls. Does he always fall that way, or they always fall toward you? I think someone said in the last chat. So that's good. So I can stay here and then dodge that way. I need to jump higher though to get over that guy. And then they're going to turn on the spikes after that. So this is going to be... Buckle in, guys. We're going to be here a while. Okay. They just bounce around. No, they're not. What? People make videos about you. What? That's not cool. I don't know. All the drama on YouTube and Twitter, a friend of mine, more of an acquaintance, I guess, just posted about leaving YouTube, leaving Twitter, leaving social media, leaving the public sphere after having had a really bad year where people basically like piled on her. And once you get in the negative public eye, there's really no way to dig yourself out because they just keep piling on you, and you end up digging yourself in deeper, which is kind of a weird metaphor. But anyway, in the capacity that I know her, she's a really cool person, and it's a shame to see anybody kind of chased off in that fashion. Especially when I don't think they deserve it. So social media and this whole thing can be a little bit rough. Yeah, that's not fair. You worked hard for those abilities, and this boss just scans them and gives them to these noob clones. Yeah, seriously. Talking about positivity, toxic, and everything. Yeah, sorry, Retro. It's hard. I think I still want to say that overall this community is overall very positive and supportive, but there are definitely cliques and competition and all sorts of things that we don't need. Okay, I need to figure out how to dodge these guys. Maybe I just need to fire more quickly there. Not really the best way to do that. Okay, this is rough. Man, this is going to be a tough one. Figure out a better strategy there. So actually, I wonder if I'm hugging the wall, because it seems to not want you to do that. because that's why they generate those spikes. The way these things are bouncing around, like, I know it's predictable, but it also feels deeply unpredictable. Kind of how those Medusa heads always psych me out. DOA Hitman, hello, and hello Fed. How are you doing? Welcome. Happy Monday, folks. Hopefully it is a happy Monday. I know it's kind of a weird week. A lot of people take this week off. I'm not taking the week off. I have a ton of work to do this week. I guess I can jump around that one as he falls out. I can jump around behind him. This is maybe one of the... I thought I hit him. It's going to be one of those ones where I watch a speedrun after I'm done with it, and I discover how ridiculously easy it is. I saw Sivak fighting Ivan. I watched a little bit of that video, and he has a very much easier way of doing it than I had. Whoops. But, you know, I guess he would. He's played it more than anyone else, probably. Or he had up to that point that he made the video. And he designed it, so he knows what the expected behaviors are. I'm gonna hang out over here. Okay. So that one I can't do that. I have to run to the left. Playing Madden 21, I have the most unrealistic playoff bracket ever. That's funny. I've never played a Madden game. I don't really intend to either. No, I don't really take to sports games too well. Depends on the sport, I guess. So I'm gonna hang over here and I'm gonna go there. Whoops. Okay. Do we have Russian bots tonight? Oh, crap. Okay. Well, that's maybe a little bit better. Playing Ark's new map. Giants and Jets, both New York teams got bites for round one, and I'm the Giants, which says a lot. Learn the patterns. Right, go here. Jump, and float, and jump, and float, and get hit. But that wasn't bad, I think. Jumping and floating is not a bad strategy there, I think. And over here, come on that way. Man, watched the designer of my friend Pedro watch a speedrunner. Pretty cool. He was like, oops, didn't know that exploit was there. Oh, my friend Pedro, the game. Okay. Oh, neat. Yeah, I like that. There's like an immersive, emergent gameplay is really cool. Like when you can play a game and come up with something that the developer never intended, or just something that's like truly unique. And I played a little bit of Human Fall Flat a while back with the Spud. And ended up picking it up on the Switch on sale. We were playing it on the Xbox. Whoops. I spaced out because I was talking. We were playing on Xbox Game Pass, and I ended up picking it up because it seemed like a good co-op game. And that is a fun game where there's so many different things you can do, and it's really very physics-based. And you really do feel like you're limited only by your imagination, you know, because the mechanics support almost anything you might want to do. This could be a long fight tonight. Is this the last main boss? And then not sure what happens after that. I know Geeks with Cash is streaming tonight. He's doing a podcast. So this one I'm going to go this way. Oh my gosh, they kept coming out. Okay, that was a little bit different. I guess I have to lay down a lot of fire, maybe? These early ones, you can pick them off one by one. And then... Ugh. Yeah. Hello again, Bash. Or were you saying... You said hi to Geeks with Cash. Yeah, they retro... I always miss their streams. So I'm gonna go this way. Wow. Okay. This is unhappy making. I'm gonna struggle with this one. Retro Roots, that's their podcast. And I always miss catching it live because I've been streaming this. It's a fun podcast if you can catch it. There's a weird part of the music for this level that when the music starts up, it sounds like a whine, and it sounds almost exactly like the one in my CRT when I first turned it on. Not a pleasant sound, I'd say. GTA 5. I was thinking about getting that GTA collection that came out, and then I saw all the reviews of it. Nothing happened. I just tried to fire it, and nothing happened. So, no GTA collection for me. I've never really played them. I played a little bit of a GTA here and there at a friend's place. Okay. So just keep jumping and firing, I'm guessing, is the way here. Lurkin, forward 5 minutes. Just keep firing, I guess. This is going to be super fun. Jumping and firing is not the easiest thing in the world. What? Oh, he went the wrong way. Okay. Jump and fire, jump and fire. Dope. Man, okay. It almost feels like it's unpredictable. And yet it is perfectly predictable. Maybe this is going to be worse than Ivan. How am I missing them. So that one comes out first. Okay. I think that's important. Whichever one comes out first. Oh, what? Okay. Sworn I was hitting the button. Oh, maybe they're going in order, so it's the left, then the middle, and then the far right. Just gotta master each one of these phases, I guess. That's no big deal. Middle ones first. This one's gonna be first. Okay. So that first clone only move if you do? That's a good question. Let's see. I feel like he came running out, but you're right. That's a good question. Let's see. He just stands there. Oh yeah, you're right. Nope, he starts coming first. Kind of got a Goomba moment there. Alright, so knowing that they're coming in a certain order helps. Okay. Helps a little bit. But yeah, if you just stand there, it takes you a second and it starts coming for you. Kind of cool, because if you give it a moment, man, put some lives in here. Hey, Captain Algebra. Oh, I swear I was pressing the button. I wonder if there's like a glitch there or something, because I swear I was pressing the fire button. Or is my controller screwing up? Oh, maybe it's my controller. It'd be funny if this battle had an Undertale twist that you only won by not fighting. I haven't played Undertale, but it sounds like it would have been a full twist. I should play that one day. Hope you're doing well, Captain Algebra. Freak of 4. How you doing, Freak of 4? This is a perfect stream to just pop into periodically because I'll probably still be fighting this guy and we'll be able to catch, hopefully, progress in little snapshots. Oh, okay, hold on a second. They jump over you. That one doesn't. The other ones, I think, jump over you. Let me see if that's the case. Let's test that out. So I'm gonna run over here. Okay, they run over you. I mean, they jump over you. So in that sense, you probably are safe in that far wall right there. Initially. Alright, let's figure this out. So I'm gonna hang out over here. I'm gonna run over here. Yes, okay. So I'm gonna hang out over here. I'm gonna come over here. But I can't hang out by the wall because of the spikes, which is why they add the spikes there. Oh man, you got a cold going around the house? Yeah. It's been going around and it's scary because you don't know if it's just a cold or not. I hope you guys get better. That's one of the hazards of working in schools and is having kids in school. Yeah, our holiday plans were almost thwarted because someone actually ended up having a cold, and we weren't sure if it was COVID or not, so we had to get him tested. Okay, so what do I do there? What if I can get them to land on the spikes? Because the spikes will kill them too, I think. So I'm going to have to stand like... I'm going to see if I can get them to land on the spikes. Hey, Sklets. Welcome. Nick Hudgens, hi. How goes it? Alright, we're learning a few things here. So I can stand here, and these guys will not hurt me. I'm going to jump here. I'm going to land here and hope that some of these guys land on the... No, they ran over the spikes. How are they running over the spikes? Why is that not killing them? I can't run over the spikes. That would totally kill me. Alright, so that's another lesson learned. Spikes do not harm the clones. You know how to get through these first phases now, though. I'm just going to jump over my head. I'm just going to turn on force spikes. Okay, wait. Alright, hold on. I need to stop freaking out over those guys jumping over my head. So we'll go after the guys on the right, and then stand there, and they should run past me. They should run over. Or I could mess that up. Yeah, Nick, it is a heck of a game. It's I'm taking my time with it. I don't know how many sessions the first Battle Kid would have taken me, because I didn't start streaming it until after until around the first boss. And then I didn't stream it consistently. Sometimes I tacked it onto the end of other streams. So I'm not sure. Okay, wait, that was closer. Okay. But I feel like this is taking me longer than the first Battle Kid did. And I know it's taking me longer than many other people who played the game. But what I make up for in skill, or what I lack in skill, I make up for in persistence. That's what I always say. Alright, that might work. If I stand directly under that thing, nothing lands on me. And I can pick them off on the right and then turn my attention to the left. So basically I'm just learning strats to get past each of these phases here. I'm gonna hang out like right here. Oh, that one hit me. Okay, so I have to hang out slightly more to the right, I guess? And then he'll jump over. Let's see if that works. Figure out where the safe spots are. I'm gonna hang out over here. Aha! Okay, this one. Okay. Getting there. Hold on. I'm getting an idea of how to fight those guys there. Yeah, colds suck, especially if you have little ones, and when their nose gets all stopped up. Like I had one of those. I had the nose Frida, which I don't know if you guys know what that is. Cora is horrified by this thing, but it's essentially it's a little pump, like a siphon. It's a tube, and you siphon out the snot from their nose. You suck on it, and it doesn't go into your mouth. Like there's filters and everything, but essentially because those bulbs don't give you enough pressure to pull anything out. But she was horrified by these things, and she's a doctor, so she hated that thing. Get the kids some relief. Alright, I need to get away from that one on the right. I mean, your kids are a little bit older now, so I think they can blow their nose. Whoa, I forgot what I was doing. Okay. Stand here. These guys. Stand here. Don't stand there. Maybe I need to stand in the middle again. I don't think that's going to work, but... The nose Frida does help, yeah. Okay, that's not going so great there. Need to figure out that next phase. I've actually been looking forward to this this fight in the stream for last week. So. Oh, maybe I stand next to the spike on that one. Okay, I'll try that out. Oh, but if I stand next to the spike, then I think it'll try to bounce towards me. I'm not sure. Let's see what... need to stand to the left and then run to the right. We'll try that out. Remember using those blue bulb-shaped ones on my kid? Oh, crap. I thought I was paused. Yeah, those bulb things are terrible. I mean, my son hated that thing too, and I don't think it really got enough pressure going. And they're sort of gross, actually. I believe you're supposed to clean them out better than most people do. So they can actually end up causing, harboring like bacteria. I'm gonna hang out here. I'm gonna run over here. Oh, I could have gotten that one if I had been faster. I think the key here is not getting overwhelmed, even though it's overwhelming. Which is the same problem I was having. I was playing Dendara the other night, and there was a room with just a lot going on. And again, it was one of those things where you could just get overwhelmed because everything is coming at you all at once, and you really just need to focus on, continuing to move. Okay. Continue to move. Getting yourself to safe spots, taking shots when you can instead of getting greedy. You know. To the left after that. You can also jump, actually. Come to think of it. Okay. What are you guys playing these days? Are you gonna fit another? Well, actually, what are you streaming tomorrow night, Cap? I feel like I knew what you were streaming, and then I guess I don't know if you're streaming on Friday night or not. But I'm wondering how many games you think you're gonna fit in before the end of the year. Because you passed 150 this year, didn't you? It's pretty impressive. I haven't counted the number of games I've beaten this year yet, but I think it's more than last year. Just, so not a ton. Oh crap, I totally lost. But that worked. Okay. Fall like a feather. Okay. 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 I see what you guys are doing. So you actually can do okay running back and forth. Fall like a feather. Fall like a feather. I wonder if you can just jump and pick them off in midair while they're floating down. Death has come. It is shaped just like me. Hey, Vlad Theater, how are you? Cap says, I think I'll stream Final Fight on SNES tomorrow. Oh, cool. I've been watching this guy named Hatchlord streaming Final Fight on Super Famicom over on Twitch, and he's been having a tough time with it, but it seems like a pretty cool game. Hold on one second, guys. I hear my kid. Yeah, okay. He was just peeking out of his room to see what was going on. Let's see here. Beaten 122 games. Okay, I don't know where I got 150 from, but think you beat one game this year, maybe two. Well, you've been putting all your time, all your eggs into FF14, right? I'm glad you're doing well, Vlad. Final Fight 2 for the first time. Cool. I love the Battletoads pause theme. It's pretty brutal. Definitely one of the harder beat 'em ups I've played. Yeah, he came pretty close. He got to the boss today, and he had a hard time getting up to the boss with enough lives. You know, and it definitely looks like it gets tough. But he's been playing as Hagar. I don't know if it's easier with Cody. I would assume it would be easier with Cody, but he's used to playing with Hagar now, so he doesn't want to switch. Just found Hatch Lord a few weeks ago playing Outlander on Genesis. Oh, yeah. The cool guy, very persistent. Yeah, he's even more persistent than me, I think, because he stays with the one game until he's done. And I guess I do that with some games too, but he's a very laid-back guy. He's really cool. He's got a really fun community there. Tackled some really challenging games and just kind of keeps his cool and a good attitude through the whole thing. Definitely one of my favorite retro streamers and one of my favorite retro streamers over on Twitch. When I was a kid, I could never beat Final Fight. I think I got up to the boss of the second to last stage. I haven't played any Final Fight, but I guess I will at some point. All right, we're making a little bit of progress here. Just figuring out these patterns, figuring out safe strategies. Might have to take an eggnog break a little bit. Went too fast there, okay. I wonder if I don't jump there, if I would have triggered. I guess it's all scripted, so I don't think my actions actually affect anything. Computer's wrong. One unit is clearly adequate, seeing as how the one original got this far. Well, one of the clones is inadequate, and one of the clones that can't jump or do anything, can only run and fire, is inadequate. For sure. Oop, that was close. I mean, I did just dispatch two of them, I guess, and that's probably where it's coming up. What? You're not supposed to do that. Oh, I lured you over to the left. Hold on a second here. I have a big strategy tip for you. If you position yourself all the way to the left, you should be able to clear the first half of the fight standing still. Yeah, I figured out how to do that. Oh, just like now? I guess I could do that. Oh, that makes sense. Because they can't jump. Yeah, I figured out that they can't jump, that they jump over my head. So that is helpful. I don't know why I'm running over there. But I think that I have to be to the right of that thing in order to lure that guy over to the right first. Whoops. So they can run on the spikes and I can't. That doesn't make sense. Have I heard of Demons of Astenberg? I have. It's a Genesis homebrew game, right? And I think I have it on my list. I was trying to decide if I wanted to get the ROM or if I wanted to get the Switch port of it. Doing that one on your next blog post soon. It's I forget if that one had an issue playing on the Mister, which is what I would be playing it on. I think that there's supposed to be like a patch for it or something, but I don't know if that's the case. So that's why I haven't gotten it yet, because I think I came close to buying it and I wasn't sure if it would actually work or not. Whoops, had to move. Yeah, I know it's on the Switch, and I could get it on Steam, and I think it might come with the ROM. if I do that. So that might be the better option. I should just wait for Sean's review. Oh, you can just do that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay, that does help. Here. Messed that one up somehow. The important part I want to relay is you can stand 90% of this on 99% on top of the spike, and they won't land on you there for most of the fight. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. I gotcha. So if I'm like standing here. Interesting. Okay, that's too far over. Okay. That's helpful. I'm gonna see if I can muscle my way through this. I might as well stay here for this one. From that guy. Yeah, that's a pretty cool strategy. I don't know if I want to cheese my way through this one though. Unless that's like the way you're supposed to do it. Totally freaked out on that one. Yeah, no apologies. Welcome back, Vash. No apologies necessary. Glad you're back. Like, had I discovered the floor spike thing on my own, I probably wouldn't mind using it. But since it was just told to me, I feel like I'm cheating it if I use it. We're gonna try to at least get a little bit farther here in my own power. Second there. Thanks, Vash. I'm gonna be glad. Okay. Didn't turn around fast enough there. It's a hard fight even with cheesing it. Yeah, I believe it. I was just saying, I'm not sure if Ivan is easier or harder than this so far. I'd say. It's a matter of knowing where to run to. More fair than Ivan. You know, I was watching Civac play Ivan, and it seemed like it was not that hard. But I still think you have, you know, I don't know why I was having such a struggle with it. Part of it, I think, was just not being able to wrap my head around the patterns properly. So I think I made that fight harder for me than it had to be. But then you also just have to fire it so quickly. This really keeps you on your toes. So you're telling me that these clones are only going 99% on the spikes? Whoops. Actually, maybe that would work better if I move over there. Might not have shown up in the chat since you can't post links if you're on a mod, but that is my site, and there's a domain issue, but you can access it with an extra S after Sage. Video game Sage is... Oh, yeah. Hey, Aldiner. Yeah, I had a good Christmas. It was good. It was nice to get to see some family in as safe a way as we could manage. And my son liked his gifts, which is both the ones from Santa and from us. And, whoops. I got some cool stuff, too. Not too many gaming things. Got Metroid Dread, which I received a while ago, accidentally, because I opened it early. Got some new pajamas, which I needed. And I hope you had a good one, Eldiner. He does still believe in Santa, as far as I know. Whoops, as far as I know, unless he's deluding us. And we weren't really sure if we wanted to propagate the whole thing, but his grandmother kind of started it, or at least she seemed to want to do it. So we decided to do it from that perspective. Yeah, I feel a little bit bad about it. But you're lying about it. But he may be figuring it out without, subconsciously he may be figuring it out. Stuff that he only asked us for, he got from, quote, Santa. And then there were things that I absolutely wanted credit for, so it came from us. Like, I got him Mario Kart Live Home Circuit. It's like 50% off. And I definitely want credit for that, and the giant Peppa Pig poppet that he requested. Had to come from me. For me and my wife, I guess. But, you know, we'll see how long he keeps the pretense. Oopsie. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Captain Algebra. I mean, of course Santa's real. But, some kids don't believe in him, and you don't want to, you know, tell them that they're wrong. I probably can hit that guy if I just jump there. Clearly need to try something different here. That wasn't too bad. If I jump and then head over to the left. Dutch Santa. I'm not sure if I probably have heard that one before. Get distracted here. Non-believers must answer to Krampus. Mario Kart is great. Yeah, this is the Mario Kart Live, like the RC car that you can get. You can lay out your own tracks in your house, and it uses the camera, which is amazing. Like that's kind of always what I wanted myself, is like an RC car when I was a kid. And it's done really well. Like, the technology is very, very cool. Hold on there, cowboy. Speaking of cowboys, Megadan 29 recently was gifted a copy of Cowboy Kid for the NES, and he just posted a no-death run of it. It seemed like a really long game to play all the way through. It was like a 3 to 4 hour no-death run, I think. It's pretty cool. It's a nice gift to get, for sure. What am I doing? Space down where I was. Which reminds me, I need to do a stream or something of Mario's Time Machine that Mr. Manta sent me a while back. So many games to stream, so little time. I'm way behind on stuff that I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I have to get out of their way. Alright, I think I have a good strategy on that last phase, though. Well, I assure you, this is one of the few places where playing old video games is considered cool. I'll take it. It's rarely been considered to be cool in my lifetime. The first one is the one that comes out first, so I need to get over there. Okay. If there's room for me to fill like it with water or something. It comes after fall like a feather, the double jump, I guess. Can I turn the game volume down? Yeah, is it too loud? Try that. I'm probably talking kind of low as well because my kid is still awake. I don't want to disturb him too much. Let me know if that's better. I can turn it down a little bit more. I think sometimes I just start mumbling. And so it's harder to hear what I'm saying because I'm not enunciating properly. Okay, I need to wait till he drops out and then jump around him. Okay, thanks, Aldina. Sorry about that. I'll try to speak a little bit more clearly as well. But I do end up mumbling a lot and speaking under my breath, I think, as I'm playing. I think the more focused I am, the less I speak properly. Or the less properly I speak. Oh, okay. I jumped the wrong way on that one. Okay. Almost got him. Okay. Bought Trials of Mana for Switch since it was on sale. Cool game so far. And made me kill a dog. Oh no. Yes, that's not a good thing. I'm really trying to be better about finishing more games on the Switch before I move on to new ones. And finishing more games on the Switch before I start playing, getting involved in retro games. Oops, I totally screwed that one up. I'm like 11 hours into Dandara, and I think I'm getting close to the end, but it just keeps, every time I think I'm wrapping things up, a new area opens up, and I think part of the issue might be that I'm playing the Trials of Fear edition, which I think added new areas after the fact. So I'm playing through, like, one is probably cool, like, extra DLC. And it is still pretty cool, but it's just extended the playthrough. Ooh, Tomodachi Life. That looked so interesting when it came out. I was really interested in getting it, but I never did. I don't know if there's any point in getting it now. But it looked neat. Oh, excuse me. Your ex was super into, always like concept of, yeah. It was kind of seemed interesting. That was before we had like this new Animal Crossing too, so I think it was filling kind of I guess there was Animal Crossing on the 3DS, but kind of had that simulation, scratching that simulation itch, right? Ugh. Well, I figured this was probably going to be most, if not all, of the stream tonight, so we'll see how this goes. It's already 11:30. More? More fall like a feather. Okay. So there's 2 passes of that, at least. She's into Animal Crossing too. That's a bummer. Making progress, yes. We are making some progress. Painfully slow progress. Tell me what's going on with you guys. You got any, what's your favorite thing that you got for Christmas, if you got anything for Christmas? Or what's your favorite gift that you gave? I actually like giving gifts more than I like receiving them. Painfully slow progress. How you feel about these games? Yeah. Definitely, it's withdrawing out. Got the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. That's neat. That's how I felt about Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, I am a creative person, and I think I'd enjoy that aspect of Minecraft if I were like 10. And I had unlimited free time to play around with it. I do not have the patience for a game like that, especially with the survival mode stuff. And I've just got lots of other games I want to play. But it rewards that being like the only game that you play for a while. Adding jump lust? What? Did it say adding jump lust? Nothing in particular is very nice 2 days. Cool. My brother gave me a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time display from Walmart that was never used. That's very cool. That's going to have to be up in your game room, yeah? It was about 10 when it came out, so yeah. Yeah. My son loves Minecraft. He likes playing it in, creative mode, which I don't blame him. But it's also, those games are also dangerous for me because if I do become addicted to a game, then it's a problem because I have other things that I really need to do. Oops, I shouldn't have jumped there. Alright, that one doesn't seem too terrible. Jump lust. Boing, boing, boing. Putting it together tonight for the game room is actually too tall for our basement. Wow. It's a heck of a display then. Where's that gonna go? Do you have another gaming area of the house? Oh, why do I keep doing that? Do you have another gaming area of the house? So we have our basement, which is where we've assembled a bunch of game systems, and pretty much all of our games are down there. But most of the retro stuff is in my office. Oh, why? Got some records, a Blu-ray of Logan's Run, the game. And a bowl in the shape of a skull. And Uber gifts cards. Nice. Records, huh? That's something I'm glad I haven't gotten into collecting. I collect enough outdated media. Oops. Kind of a cheap hobby. It's probably not so cheap if you're collecting any of those new releases that have been coming out. They've been releasing a bunch of game soundtracks on vinyl. Gets expensive real fast. Jump list is going to be a problem. I was standing under the wrong platform before. To be under this one. Yeah. Okay. Probably just stay in the box until we move and have more room for it. Are you guys planning on moving soon? Or you're just thinking in the far-flung future? 600 records, that's pretty impressive. Botch that one up, just in the future. New records are 20 to 100, depending on what you get. Some people are like collecting VHS tapes too, which is, I mean, I never collected commercial VHS tapes. Aside from whatever I would find in the store, I collected stuff on VHS, most of which I recorded or traded myself. So I had hundreds of tapes. I do still have some commercial tapes that I haven't got rid of, like I have some tapes of the old Earthworm Jim cartoon, some tapes of Widget the World Watcher, maybe Exo Squad? I know I have those on Laserdisc. Some of those on Laserdisc. Oh. We're in the wrong way. Just have more, got rid of a bunch. Okay. Yeah, actually, I do still have some. I have a VHS tape of My Neighbor Totoro, which is the old Trauma Pictures release. It was 50th Street Productions, which was Trauma Pictures, which was like the original dub, which I actually like more than the Disney dub. And I have a copy of The Black Cauldron on VHS, just because that was a very formative movie for me. Wow, that was almost good. How am I damaging this thing? Is it just running out of material to make clones? Oh, that's a good question. I'm assuming at some point... Yeah, I guess at some point it'll probably run out of clones, right? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't thought of that. I haven't thought that far ahead. Unless at some point you can actually damage the computer itself. It could be very cathartic. Man. So I have your old Disney tapes. Digitized most of my old tapes for my baby nephews. That's cool. I think we still maybe have... I'm not sure what else we have on VHS. Like, a few things here and there, I think. I think I might have kept my Army of Darkness director's cut. Give my daughter Jack Skellington Build-A-Bear. Ooh, that's cool. Hot Wheels track Abe flipped out about. Magic Sand. That's a nice gift for someone when you don't have to clean up after them. Mama back massage with food basket. With her beanie with Bluetooth speakers in it. That's cool. Yeah, if I still have my Army of Darkness tape, I'm pretty sure it's been released on Blu-ray or something by now. I'll send that to you if you want it. I'll go through my VHS boxes at some point. Whoops. Hot take, best Evil Dead movie? I agree with you on that one. So I still haven't seen the TV series, but I'm assuming that the director's cut isn't canon because the series takes place like when he's at the S-Bar, right? Oops. It's like they kiss and mutually annihilate themselves. Yeah, I think Army of Darkness is great. Yeah, of course. I've got boxes of VHS tapes that I set aside while I was trying to organize our basement. So let me go through the boxes, get rid of stuff. VHS is probably an easy thing to get rid of. I'm just spacing out on that. Shop smart. Shop S smart. There's a place called H Mart. They have Korean food, mostly Korean food, some Japanese stuff. It used to be called the Hana Room, and then they it's a big chain, and then they kind of rebranded it as H Mart because a lot of non-Koreans were starting to shop there, and I guess they couldn't pronounce Hana Room. I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Anyway, sometimes when I see the H Mart, I go Shop Mart. Shop H Mart. Mart. It works for Kmart too. Kmart. Shop Mart. Shop Kmart. Yeah, if I forget what I'm doing while I'm in the middle of doing it, that's why I die. Gotta be honest, I'm a little bit tired. Not of this, I'm just tired. I don't know why. I was feeling pretty wakeful before the stream, but let's see how we do here. Might need to go get some caffeine or something. Space down on that. You ain't leaving here with two things, pal. I love Ash's lines are so great. You get some horror on VHS. Some of those kinds of movies can sometimes really hold their value even on older formats. Really? I had no idea. I don't know what I've got. I have to check. I don't think I ever had too much horror on VHS. This is my boomstick. Listen up, you primitive screwheads. Of course, like, give me some sugar, baby. Like, he's so cheesy, but it works. Good, bad, I'm the guy with the gun. What the heck? Love a Laserdisc player. Come across a disc sometimes, but the players are not cheap. Are they not? I am not even entirely sure that mine still works. I know that those can go bad, like the belts and such can go bad. I should probably set one up in my office with the rest of my retro stuff. I have a backup. I bought the backup Laserdisc player years and years ago in case the one that I had stopped working, but I don't even know if that one works. Indeed. My name is Ash, and I am a slave. Definitely feeling like rewatching that. I should just start watching the Evil Dead show. Oof. Alright, some of these are definitely, I'm just messing up for no reason. Oh. Hey, Pit Bishop. Remember this boss? Took you forever to beat it? It's taken me forever. For sure. How are you doing, man? Saw a bunch of Disney Laserdiscs for $5 each. I'd probably pick those up. I got rid of so many Laserdiscs, though, in one of our previous moves. I had to really purge a lot. And it was bad because it was like that scene in Back to the Future 2 where you just have the Laserdiscs at the dumpster because nobody wanted them, you know. I kept just the really geeky ones and stuff that I had, you know, even if I'd replaced things on DVD, I kept some of them because I wanted to get them framed. Yep, okay. Almost, forgot what I was doing there. I just see people selling vinyl records. Oh, yeah. There used to be a shop in Chinatown where I bought a lot of Laserdiscs for like $3 to $5 each. But yeah, the players, I should probably double check that my players actually work. I'm not really sure where to set them up because nobody really wants to watch them. I don't have the Laserdiscs out on display anywhere or even accessible. I just want some of those things that I've collected that have become like liabilities because I just keep them around for no real value. At least my NES games are out. I can figure out where to plug it in here. It would look great on the CRT though. Now we just need to figure out where to store the Laserdiscs, which also might not be functional anymore. Really? Oh. Yeah, that's true. Laserdisc players are pretty neat. I wonder if I could fit my Laserdisc player in. I think the Laserdisc player is too wide to fit. That's the problem. It's too wide to fit on anything in here, and the TV's too heavy to put on top of the Laserdisc player. So it needs some kind of like little stand or something for it. I think the TV's too heavy to put on it. I don't think I should put a 20-inch TV on a Laserdisc player. But if it would fit under my TV, that would be great. What? Hey Richard, happy Boxing Day to you and Merry Christmas. And Happy New Year. How are you doing? Man, this is rough. Someone's selling a Star Wars trilogy on lasers for $100. The original masters. I have the THX like digital trilogy laser discs. So they're like the reissued ones, but they're not special edition. That's pretty high though. I'm totally spaced out what I was doing there. I haven't really looked to see how much laser discs are going for these days. Oh man, okay, I gotta take those two out. Oh, it's the THX ones? They're selling for $100 so I got those laser discs. My holidays were very good, Richard. How were yours? It's pretty low-key, I'd say. Just kind of, we saw some family. It was nice. A lot of the holidays around making sure that my son has a good Christmas. Whoops. Kind of a lot in here. Alien Steel for $40. Made 3 Christmas dinners, 1 steak and shrimp, 1 ham, and pierogies, and 1 turkey. Wowzers. Sounds pretty tasty, though. I think we exercised a little bit more restraint in the eating than we did at Thanksgiving, which was good. We had excellent food. And lots of desserts. Yikes! Gotta get a little bit more consistent there. It's one of those times I wish I could start like right at the phase where I died. With Omicron running about, having smaller dinners over more time made sense. Oh, okay. Christmas, Boxing Day, and today. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's been rough out there. It feels like everyone has either had a potential exposure, or has had it, or yeah. Oops. 2 away from 100 followers on TikTok. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done TikTok yet. It's like the line in the sand that says I'm too old. There's always a social media platform that comes along that I'm like, nope, too old for that. Oh man, sorry Aldina. Hope he's okay. Tested positive, couldn't come to Christmas. Yeah, we had someone who had a cold, and we weren't sure that it was a cold, so we did a rapid test, and it appears to be a cold, so I'm hoping it really was a cold. Not that anyone wants to get a cold either. But there's also colds going around right now. I know the flu is... I actually don't know how rampant the flu has been, but... supposedly the flu vaccine this year is not as effective. They've taken the wrong gamble on that one. Just outside the TikTok range. I mean, I'm usually curious enough to try it just to see what it's like. It took me forever to try out Instagram, and I still don't really use it very heavily. I basically didn't try Vine until they basically were shutting it down, and I didn't even know how to use it because I didn't know how to record. So I pressed the record button and it would instantly stop, and I thought the app just wasn't working or whatever. And it turned out that the way that Vine worked, and it seems similar to TikTok, at least in terms of the content that people are creating. For Vine, you had to hold down the button in order to record, and when you lifted your finger from the screen, you stopped recording. Oh, he didn't get the booster, but he's okay. That's good. Yeah, getting the mild symptoms is good. I mean, But really, the main concern is not wanting to unknowingly spread it to other people because you're asymptomatic and you have it. And you think that you're safe. Whoops. What? My cat and Big Goods run my Instagram. Oh. I think if I post more kid pictures, it'll probably be more popular. Your sister's wife's sister. Your sister's wife's sister? Okay. Your sister's wife's sister also got COVID. It's like, what does that make? What does that make us? Nothing. Oh, well, that's good. One of my classmates does a poetrygram that is updated daily with great stuff, but has like 20 followers. Oh, that's too bad. I know Patrick Stewart was doing some poetry for a while. He was doing Shakespeare sonnets, and those were very popular. It's hard to know like what's gonna take off, you know. I mean, you'd like to think that just by putting out good content that you'd get noticed. Doesn't always work that way. Algorithms and like that. Let me think. So maybe if I stay over on the right hand side to get those guys when they first pop out, and then I go over to the left. This probably makes more sense than hiding out under the middle thing. Oops. Sister's gay, has a wife, and the wife's sister has COVID. Gotcha. Yeah, and I was trying to parse out my sister's wife's sister. For some reason, I kept thinking in my head it was the same sister. No, it's fine. I'm too tired to be parsing language right now. I guess it would be like my sister's sister-in-law or something like that, right? Something like that. What? But yeah, there's been a lot of cases, and there's going to be more. It's pretty dangerous out there. They say it's dangerous to go alone, but it turns out it's dangerous to go out with other people too. Good night, Vash. Take care. Some of the kids in my cohort are really good, but as a resident oldie, I want to help and not get over invested. Yeah. Yeah, thanks so much for coming, Vash. Rest well. Hoping we'll beat this. I don't know how many phases this thing has. Like, does something come after Jump Lust? Like, I don't know how many more phases to get through. just have to cheese it. David should go and take this. Kind of building a triforce of vaccines. This is the triforce of Moderna. Hey, Celestial Light, how are you? Welcome, my friend. Just telling Captain Algebra about Hatchlord's Final Fight stream earlier today. Because Captain Algebra is probably going to play Final Fight tomorrow night. Oh, of course. I've been following Hatch for ages. And the mirror boss in this game is lousy because of the Wimpy Pro tag. Vaccine Force. Oh yeah, I've been following Hatch since pretty early on in his streaming. He kept me company during the early days of the pandemic. When he was definitely Switch streaming full time. Ah, okay. I think taking out those first two is probably good. Yeah, he is pretty, it's pretty chill to watch. Yeah, I'm glad you haven't gotten Eldiner. Alright, I'm glad things are better in lit. Looks like you pulled something epic. Oops. It's too far over there. Alright, we gotta get this. Do you guys just lurk in Hatchlord? Because I've never seen you in chat unless I don't know your Twitch names. I haven't been catching a lot of his streams, but I'll usually join in for a bit and then I'll have to go back into lurking mode. I used to be in there pretty regularly though. I sort of lost track when he stopped streaming every day. So now I've been checking in a little bit more often. I think I'm in his Discord too, but I don't really do Discord very much. He disappeared for a long time. Oops. He took like a long break. When he came back, he was streaming sporadically, just kind of whenever he had the time. I think he's got a few weeks off now from work, so he's been streaming more regularly. It used to be every day, you know, 10 a.m. to whatever, 4 p.m., something like that. My Twitter name is EC Myers, so you would recognize me. My Twitch rather. And I missed your stream the other day. I didn't realize you were streaming. I wasn't online for most of the weekend. Lord. Shoot. Have Witcher 3 on Switch, really give that another go. Yeah, Cora's been playing Witcher 3 on the Xbox One a lot. She's in the DLC now. Actually, one of her Christmas presents was I got her the box set of all the books, which I've heard are good. Missed. it's not impossible. I know people have beaten this. Beat the first one. Should be able to beat this one too. This one's definitely taking me a little while. Oops. Gotta find more streams to watch. Vine Sauce. Don't think I know them. Oh, the books are fantastic, but the translation's awkward. I really like Chinese Hulk on Twitch. He does a lot of retro, but it does kind of a mix of things. The Renaissance is great if you haven't followed him. He used to be on YouTube. Running retro is good too. I totally spaced out when I was doing there. Pengu. Yeah, that was it was harder. This is a little bit. This is a bit challenging. I might have to just cheese and do the spike thing that Vlad was telling me about. For the jump lust, I mean, that was ridiculous. Although I did get through one of the phases of jump lust, so I thought. This is one of the harder bosses. That makes me feel a little better. $3,500, yep. Yeah, it's more than some people, I'm sure. Should double check what my final death count was on Battle Kid. I think they did give you a count at the end of the game. Almost up to the Doctor Strange 1 in a billion chance odds. Man. So that's how these things work. You just gotta make it through once. Right? Unless there's a boss rush. Please don't let there be a boss rush. That would make me very upset. John Wick. I still haven't seen any John Wick. Sub to Chinese Hulk. Oh. Let's see, who else? Hungry Gorilla, HUNGRYGORIYA. Whoops. She's fantastic. She mostly does retro, all original hardware. I just blanked what I was doing there. I gotta focus on this. And then the Renaissance, THERENESANCE. Red Ox PDX, REDAUX PDX, Running Retro. Oh, it's all good ones. I don't know any easy way to share who I'm following. Obviously, Lit Gaming's over there now. Big Family Gaming was streaming over on Twitch too. Oh. Jump last. Okay, well maybe if I jump there and then slow down, I'll evade them. Oh, almost. Okay. Maybe if I just turn around and shoot them? Of course, I should mention that Kuros streams. She's on Coco. She says Cocoplex. She's not been streaming lately. I'm trying to figure out a good streaming schedule for her. She sometimes streams with me, though. We're trying to figure out when we can get back to BioShock. I'm gonna wrap that up. I think she wants me to play Mass Effect after that. Either the Mass Effect or Alien Isolation, I think, would be next after BioShock. It's one of the only times I stream, like, newer games. Newer games. Some definitions of newer. They were mostly still retro, but not 8-bit or 16-bit. Or even 32-bit. Hey, K2J. Oh, thank you so much for swinging by. It's good to see you. How are you doing? A couple streams are delightful, Richard says. Yeah, I wish more retro streamers would stream with their SOs. Saw NES Addict brought Mrs. Addict into one of his videos recently. Haley. Very cute couple. And I think Kat said that his wife might be joining him for a Monopoly at some point. The law of probability kicks in. Sometimes. There definitely are some of the bosses where the RNG, such that you might end up with like the right pattern. These patterns aren't changing so much. I'm just not quite manipulating the enemies and figuring out where I need to be as effectively as I could be. Especially when I forget what I'm supposed to do. Your SO hangs the chat. TV stabber. Tisk tisk. Very chaotic indeed. Chaotic good? I don't even know what happened there. Okay. This is the run? Thanks, Richard. Turned out no. Hey, Thumb Brothers. How are you? Thank you for the good luck. Or were you talking about the Green Lantern? For some reason. What? Cute. Megadan 29. Hey man, how are you doing? The no death run is not intact. Oh man, Sean Robinson, nice. Hey BFG. Almost bought the C64 Maxi. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm tempted to upgrade from the Mini that I have, but mostly I would be using my Mister for C64 games anyway. So. Nah. Oh, Extermination. Oh, yeah, I saw you stream that. I didn't realize you'd beaten the game. Enjoying some downtime, so I want to wake up relatively early. Oh, nice. Yeah, walking's good. Beating this on unfair difficulty next. No, my goal is putting it back on the shelf and moving on to the next game. Oh no, a puppy goes to heaven. Well, I mean, with all the puppies that are out there that are not going to find homes, at least they can go to heaven. The non-functional keyboard is a deal breaker. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can plug a keyboard into it, but I think it's nice to have it as one unit. But I didn't have, it wasn't available as the Maxi wasn't available at the time. And actually, my wife got me the C64 Mini. One of the relatively few times that she's got me like a retro thing. And I might not have opted for it otherwise, but she also got it like for pretty cheap, so it wasn't too bad. I think at the time I might have already been thinking about the Mister. I don't know if I'd known about the Maxi yet. Oh, maybe I need to maybe I need to get that guy to jump to the right and then loop around to evade the other guy. Let's try that. Her loading ROMs is a bit more iffy. Yeah, some of them don't work very well. Hey, Goblin. New Matrix was a 7.8 out of 10. Yeah, we'll catch that at some point. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've checked out a little bit of your stream after the fact, Lit. I'm sorry I missed it. It looked like you had an interesting setup, like a TV, like a new TV with your PlayStation on it. I wasn't sure how you were emulating things, but it looked cool. Sounded good. That's the main thing. I was able to hear you cursing at the screen quite loud and clear. Ooh, that was close. Just trying to get through that freaking fall like a feather phase more consistently so I can practice the jump lust phase. Exactly the wrong thing there. Alright, see ya, Eldiner. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Oh, it was the LCD screen. That's what it was. Now I remember you were saying that you got your PS1 with the screen and with the fold-out screen. Cool. Stream with your phone. Okay. That's a nice self-contained way to stream. That's very cool. Yeah, that's a neat thing. Kuros got a PS1, which I didn't realize until I was unpacking our gaming stuff. And I mean, I don't know if it works. I don't think we have many games for it either. think I did say, I saw BFG and I did say hi, BFG, right? Hello. If not. Wow. Totally missed that one. Oh, Twitch lets you stream mobile. Yeah, YouTube, yeah, under 1K, you have to have a certain number of followers on YouTube to do that. Twitch does have its good points. I know there are apps you can get to stream from your mobile. Digimon World 1 on PS1. What's that OMG for Goblin? I hope you're all doing well and having good holidays. Looking forward to the new year. Ah. Expert says hi. Hey, Expert. Expert saying hi to CL, I think. Hope you have a celestial day. Whoops. Yeah, blanked out. So Running Retro and I wanted to try to do a stream race with Rescue Rangers, the way that he and Thumb did Super Mario Brothers. But it would be, neither of us knows the game very well and has not played it in a while. I'm not sure if he's played it before or not. I think he has, but I haven't played in years. I can't even say with certainty that I've finished it on my own. Like, I know I've played it 2-player with a friend. So we were gonna just kind of do sort of a semi first playthrough, I guess. We just need somebody to host it. I'm actually not sure if he's free now. We had some free time before the new year. Okay, jump on something here. Oh yes. Okay, so I can't. Okay, hold on. So. Figure out how to do that one. I have to shoot them. Okay, I think I have a strategy there. The amount of enemies being spawned, yes. Yeah, I'm still on the same boss. Yes, Sklets. Thank you. It's been a rough night. I have to admit I'm a little bit distracted because I'm enjoying chatting with people, so I'm not entirely focusing all the time. Some of my deaths are attributed to carelessness. I own them all, but some of them are just being careless. Determination. More than skill. Determination. Yes. Do you need skill if you have determination? Maybe? Look, a distraction. Maybe you can't cheese him. You can cheese him. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, let's try it. We can cheese him. Vlad told me you could just stand over here and cheese most of the fight. As long as you got like a pixel on the front. Oh well, that didn't work. As long as you've got like just the tiniest bit of your pixel on the platform, you won't fall on spikes. That Dark Link cheesing, I didn't do that when I beat Zelda 2 last year. I didn't know you could do that. I just kept going for like headshots. Oops. Just gotta be more consistent with that thing. Just use the hammer. What is it, the hammer that does it? I thought it was like if you stand in the corner and you kneel. I like Zelda 2, but it was hard. I'm not sure that I have any desire to play through it again. Maybe with a walkthrough would be easier, but there's still a lot of, for me, it was a lot of leveling up. I like I spaced out on what I was doing here. Okay, I saved it anyway. I wish I was as edgy as Dark Link. Kuros says she's never played Zelda 2, or never finished it, anyway. I got her the Zelda Game & Watch, thinking she would want one that matches, because I have the Mario Game & Watch, and I have it set up on my desk as an actual desk clock. I thought she might like one on her desk. I'm not sure if she does, but it has some cool games on it, so hopefully she'll enjoy it. I think it's worth it just for Link's Awakening. Oh, that Dark Link. That makes more sense. I don't think I used the hammer on him either. Yeah, I liked Ocarina of Time in the end. I kept bouncing off of it. I tried playing it on the N64, on the GameCube, on the Wii, and I didn't like it. Or I just got stuck in it at some point, or I just didn't finish playing it. And part of it was the hassle of playing it on the Wii. Whoops. And it also looked like very, very ugly on a modern TV. So I picked up the 3DS version and I played that one, and I stuck with it to the end. And overall I liked it, but I was definitely ready for it to be done. Some games I played through them because they're sort of classics and you kind of need to do it. Whoops. Almost made it. It's spineless. Almost fishy. Alright, I'm getting a little bit better at these individual ones. Here. Oh, okay. I went the wrong way. Gotta reel that fishy boss in. Thanks, Megadan. Whoops. Megadan, did you find out where EMS got those plastic Nintendo cases from? Because you're right, they are very cool, and I wouldn't mind having some of those to display a couple of my games. Oh, no, it doesn't need double jump. Oh God. Freaking game. He left a link in this comment. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at that. Thanks. This is like the last main boss, I think, and then I think there's like another area, and there's still more bosses to come, I think, after this. So this is the last boss, but this is, I think this is number 6. So this should get that skull in the top right. Last of the 6 guardians. Yeah. Then there's like a room I have to go back to that I don't even know where it is. I have to figure out where that is. Which has like a portal, I think. I have to check one of my old streams for that if I can remember where it was. Unless it creates an X for me. This boss is the ghost of lost lives. Oh, that's cute. Link to Etsy, they're like $20. Okay. I guess I could use that for like DuckTales 2 or something like that. That would be funny if there were only as many enemies as lives you had lost earlier in the game. 4 bosses after this? Good lord. Okay. Yeah, I think based on Civek's stream, I stopped watching after the last boss I beat. It looks like I'm just past... Whoops. Just past the third... I'm heading into the last third of the game. Gotta put your lucky dime in one of those cases. Yeah, it sucks that one cracked in the mail, but you're right. It's a good thing that the case cracked and not the game. That would have been tragic. No. So then after the double jump phase, I don't know what else is coming after me. It's just a lot. There's a new Wonder Year? Yeah. New Wonder Years. On my casting an actual gift baked fresh bread. Ooh. That's a nice gift. Yeah, there's that new Wonder Years has been off for a while. I haven't heard too much about it. They've been rebooting everything. What the? Yeah, they've been rebooting all of our childhood shows. I wonder if Netflix is rethinking their Avatar, the Last Airbender live-action show now that Cowboy Bebop hasn't done very well, which I still haven't seen. We're behind on like watching everything. We binged the shows that we really want to watch. So we're watching Witcher right now, and I know when Cobra Kai comes back on, I'm gonna watch those super fast. Tossing Coins, my Witcher. Yeah, we're watching. We just got to the that episode of season 2. to spoil anything. Flop, yeah, Cowboy Bebop flopped hard. It's a shame. I didn't think it was a necessary show, but it looked like it had a lot of style. I liked the actors. I wanted it to succeed. But it really had no reason to exist. I don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably still watch it, at least give a couple episodes a try, but... Sorry guys, this is just taking a while. Thanks for hanging out. The brand is what killed it. I mean, the final boss of Battle Kid 1 took me more than 4 hours to beat, so... The Outsider, I haven't seen that. Wonder Years Season 5 with the old one? The old Wonder Years? I wonder how that has aged. I mean, it was already dated when it was on, I guess. So that maybe helps it. That'd be a cool show to revisit. Oof. No, Cap was watching Star Trek. I wonder how far he's gotten into TNG. Oh. Thank you, Richard. Processing too much sugar. Disintegrate already, you jumping cloning machine generating. That's funny. Thank you, Freakafor. Oh, hey, Sean. Is it only 3 short levels? Oh, went down what I was doing. Oh. A lot of deaths tonight. Wait, there were three... Oh, Futurama Christmas specials. I don't know if I've seen all of those. I haven't seen most of the new Futurama episodes. Like after the first 4 seasons. After the movies. I watched a little bit of the new season and wasn't that into it. I do like eggnog, Megadan. I'm probably overdue for a eggnog break. I meant to get some earlier. Maybe I'll give this a few more goes and I'll go get some eggnog. Dang it. Bad Futurama is like bad rum, still works as a mixer. Yeah, I feel like even mediocre Futurama is still better than most shows. I just never got around to finishing it. There were a couple episodes I'd heard about that sounded like they would be interesting. I got the Deans, which is pretty good. Tried the Kemps today, it was okay as well. Like the non-alcoholic Southern Comfort kind. You know what? I almost bought the Southern Comfort kind. I didn't get that one. I just got like this generic like supermarket kind. But I'll try the Southern Comfort one next if you recommend it. I usually add like a little bit of rum to my eggnog, but I don't think we have any rum, so I only have like a generic store stuff. Oh, I also crap. I also have coquito, which is like a Spanish eggnog that's very, very, very alcoholic and not very eggy. It's very strong. I have some that one of my wife's coworkers gave us, and I read that it keeps pretty long because I haven't been drinking it, so I'm hoping that's the case. Get through those. Southern Comfort one's good. When will eggnog be gone? When is the end of the season 4? I think shortly after the new year. Usually I don't see it after that. So you're right, I should pick up some more before that happens. It has a pretty long expiration date though. I don't know how to do the double jump fight yet. No Name Eggnog plus Captain's Rum is holiday cheer. Hey, Liquid Nate. Mega Man? Is this Mega Man? They were talking about Mega Dan. I should get some rum too the next time I'm at the store. All right, we have to go shopping by the end of the week anyway, so I will definitely get some more eggnog and some rum for the new year. I'll get some of that Southern Comfort. They had two different kinds of Southern Comfort, I thought. I wasn't sure which one to get. One of them, I think, had 2 times extra. What the? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about eggnog. And one of them had, I think, some extra spices or something in it. It's Mega Man, but instead of being an awesome robot, you're the kid from Home Alone. Oh my god. Kevin! God, that's hilarious. What if this is better than the Home Alone? Didn't you stream Home Alone, Mega Man? I have to check that stream out if you did. I picked up Mega Man 2. I picked up Home Alone 2 a couple years ago, I think. Or maybe it was last year. But I haven't played it yet. That'll be my second loop. Which, by the way, if you're curious to see what games are in the final stretch of NES Alphanumeric, they are in my description now, running through March. I mean, it's the original plan list, or the list as of now, depending on whether I get any more games in this alphabet, in the remaining alphabet before the end of the stream. And then I'll loop back around, I guess. But I might take a break and stream some other games before I finish the NES stuff. I just got a bunch of Famicom games today. They're still in the box. I was thinking about doing a video. I hardly ever do like a video pickups thing. I might try doing that. What the frack am I doing? Wow, that actually worked. Okay. Totally lost track of what I was doing. Yeah, so what will I do when I get done? I will loop back around and stream the NES games that I've picked up since I started NES Alphanumeric, like as I pass the alphabet. Yeah, loop back. Loop back to the ones that I picked up, the new ones. But not replaying games that I played before. I mean, unless I feel like I want to finish them. But like I said, I might take a break and do some other stuff in between. It's been a long stream. Well, this has been a long stream. I mean, NES Alphanumeric has been a long project. No! And it's NES Alphanumeric. Well, the thing with that is, like, the NES, the premise of NES Alphanumeric is I'm streaming the games that I actually own, many of which I have owned for years and years and years, like, you know, maybe even 30 years, and just never played or never put much time into them. So I don't think that works as well with games that I don't physically own. Space out on that again. So what I might do is I might do A to Wii and do my Wii games, because I have a ton of those. But if I actually decide I want to finish them, then that'll take me longer to get through my library. And I also have a lot of Switch games. But I have some N64. What am I doing? I have some N64 cartridges. I've got about 20 of those. So I could do that with N64. And of course I can stream anything, you know, with my ROM cards, my flash cards. I've been thinking about, I'm considering trying to play through the whole Sega Master System library at some point. too. NES Chronological. Yeah, like Nintendo or something. I mean, I could also go back and actually just start playing through games that I streamed that I haven't finished yet. And I could just do them in the same order. Oh, hey, Arcade Pilot, you had a big eBay listing session? Like you just listed a bunch of games for sale? I'll have to check that. I don't think I know where your what your eBay store is. I still pick up NES games. I started getting some Famicom games, so I'm trying not to go too bananas on that. Alright, I'm spacing out. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get some eggnog, and I shall return. So I'll be right back. Have some pause music. I'm back. Nog. Got rid of some popular games for you. I went and donate them, so what the heck. Yeah, Cora got me this cool some Superman glasses. I don't know if you can see them very well. Because of the light, so that's not going to work very well. You can't really see it. Never mind. It's got a Superman logo on there. Okay. Cheers. If you got some eggnog, raise a glass. I don't know how this fight's going to go, because then I have the double jump thing, and who knows how many more phases there are. So, oh my gosh, it's almost 1:30. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to finish this fight tonight. Vlad, if you're still there, how many more phases are there after the double jump? Because that'll determine whether I'm gonna keep streaming this tonight or not. This might be better off on an offline stream at this point. Can't read Japanese anymore. 3 more? Oh my gosh. Okay. 3 more after the double jump. That's terrible. Nope. I am having eggnog. There's a very moment I feel tired. Oh, okay. We have to stay in the between the columns. A lot of phases for a clone of a 2-button character. You have the Southern Comfort. Oh no. Heartburn, that's not good. Your SO thinks it's chicken milk. Thanks. Right, I'm getting a little bit better at these fights, but I don't know. This is a challenge. Let's see how far we can spam this thing. Is that not too far enough on the platform? Disappears. Let's see. Nope. The entire chat reflects on food that hurts them and all feel old at once. I don't think the only food that hurts me now that I miss is watermelon, which I apparently have developed a mild allergy to, so it's not comfortable to eat it. I don't think it's like deadly or anything like that, but yeah, I like watermelon. It doesn't like me. So I don't have any rum, but we have Irish whiskey. I don't know how that goes in eggnog. I don't know why we have Irish whiskey, but we do. Dairy and iron, a toxic codependence. I read that as codepends, which is maybe accurate. Don't like that. Whiskey and Bailey's both like the nog? Yeah? Alright. Have to try some of that next time. accurate. Anybody having New Year's plans? We usually just stay home and turn on the TV like at midnight. Just do the countdown. Oof. Man. Maybe have some friends visit us if it's COVID safe. This fight is not intimidating. Wait a minute, no way. What? My New Year's plans involve locked doors and co-op games. That's a good... Cobra Kai Season 4, Episode 1. Yes, that's right. Yes, I am EC Arcade Pilot. I am still on this fight. On this boss of this game, yes. Since, since last week. I started it like at the very end of last week's stream. I'm not having a good time with this tonight. It's been a couple hours already. Whoops. In the Matrix. See if I can stay here on this platform enough to not fall. Oh, okay, except for that. I'm not gonna do that. I can get through these little fights well enough. You know, fighting the eagles. Yeah, it's true. Mr. Battlefield. Maybe try a different strategy. It'd be a simulation that they kept wasps. Oh, I would be bitter if we were in a simulation, but they kept wasps. Wasps are clearly, you know, errors in the program. What? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Flying poison syringes that hate you. Is that what they are? And they also kept jobs. Like, they kept work. So... try to get a better pattern there. That's clearly not working. Spaced out. Yeah, this might be an offline fight. That Ivan battle was the worst, and this is not as evil, but still pretty challenging. This would get help if there was a weapon power right before the battle. Yeah, this game's consistently high challenge factor for Iga 4. Seems a little bit more consistent. Oops, looks like I forgot about jumping there. Okay. Shout out to the AI that coded in mashed potatoes and gravy. For sure. Every now and then I'll just toss out a computer and program in case I'm in a simulation. I guess that would rely on it being like the holodeck or something. Remember to jump there and shoot these guys. Okay, I have to jump here and shoot these guys. Oh, that's jump faster. Okay. Alright, as long as I can get through these earlier phases more consistently, we can do this. If I'm ending it with too much variability in whether or not I make it, then that means I need a different strategy. So I switched up here. I still mess up, but this I think goes better than my other strategy was. What? Oh, I messed up. Okay. At least I don't have to tap a credit card for extra lives. Okay. Computer, program an adversary capable of defeating data. finish that one up. Oh, okay, right. I have to guide that first one over to the right before I jump. Kevin Mitnick. Whoops. It's funny you mentioned Kevin Mitnick for Ikafor, because I've got both of his books, The Art of Intrusion, The Art of Deception. You can see it's got lots of stickies in it, because I was using this for research for my Teenage Hacktivist novel. I can't jam it back in there. Computer generate mocha cheesecake. Last time he became self-aware. We lost him. He became self-aware. I still have no idea how to fight the double jump ones. So that's going to be rough. So if I pause, I can maybe look at the patterns. Nope. So much for being consistent. Can be only one. Birthday and New Year's party together would be nice to pop out of nowhere. These clones are clearly more than they're worth. More trouble than they're worth, rather. Have you learned nothing from all the science fiction stories about cloning? Happy birthday? Losing focus. Oh, I went the wrong way. Man. There's a good fun movie called Takedown. Oh, really? It's a sequel to Hackers? Weird. I should have watched that. I didn't know about that one. Almost there? You think so? I don't know. It's that double jump, and then there's two more phases after that. So putting this whole thing together is going to take some time. So that seems more like a shooter from the same jumping enemies and attacks. I could see this game in a different perspective by now. Yeah, it's got many layers to it. 3 tries and then a flawless run. I hope that comes true. He tries against the double jump thing. So what was the double jump? I had the wheel on the right, and I had an idea for how to get through it. Oh crap. I had an idea for how to get through it, but I haven't gotten back up there again since. Hi GMC, how are you doing? I keep missing your streams. Hope work and life has been good. Yeah, I did have a good Christmas. How about you? Hope you watched Disney Christmas Carol. Which is a classic. If you're doing Mickey this month. It's been a shorter battle. Forgot. Let's go back to work. Oh, were you off? That's pretty impressive. 3 to 4. Sometimes you get in the rhythm. It again. Okay. That's flawless runtime. We're almost there. Oh no. Not flawless. Not flawless at all. Okay. Fast enough. Stick with running over jumping, if not for the spikes that appear afterwards. No, I'm not going to have time for Gelda tonight, Sean. Forgot about my strategy there. Thanks to the power of clone to technically win every time. Awesome. I feel like I turn them to the forces of good instead of evil. Ow. Perhaps you are the villain. I mean, I'm pretty sure the other folks are the bad guys, but maybe. They're the ones building giant killer machines. Something tells me. Really, this guy's cloning machine he built to help society. Oh man. Why am I messing that up now? Something could have killed 3,000 times. 1,500 plus times. Why am I not able to do that now? I lose track down, not take down. Seriously. I'm getting the timing down wrong. Maybe I should just go on the other side then. Guess that would work too, actually. Alright, we'll try that. Because I'm having trouble here. Might be easier to do on the right when I don't have so many things coming after me. Out again. Yeah, the lust clone's getting a lot. I think maybe I was messing up my strategy there. I think I do have to do that. I might have been confusing it with the second phase of that jump. Dope. Solution is 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, maybe calling it pretty soon. I'll try it again next time. pull this one offline and record it. Oops. Totally spaced out on the floor spikes. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little worn out here. It's been 2 hours. Just about 2.5 hours. Wait, 3.5 hours? Have I been doing this for 3.5 hours? Yeah, that's a bit much. Can't even keep all the phases straight anymore. Do they always jump over the middle sections? That's the pattern I'm having trouble with now. Maybe if they always jump over the middle sections. Yep, Clone Club. Yeah, let's do a double jumping. I need to learn that pattern. Looks like I can stand there for the first thing and then have to nudge over to the right a little bit. Any Mega Man weapon would be great for this. Worse to jump when they start their double jump. Might be worse to jump. Yeah, I'm not planning to jump. I think I'm gonna try to hide, or stay on the ground and fire at them. I'm gonna try to hit them when they hit the ground. Oh, I agree, it would be worse to jump. Alright, good night, Richard. I should probably not be streaming too much longer myself. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Let's see how we do. easy to get stuck watching a stream too. Ah, well, that was it. Alright, see you, Richard. Hey, Ron Jones. Yes, still going. Nope. Yeah, have a good rest of the week, Richard. Nope. Float. Does the game have an end? I've been playing it for months, Ron. We're slowly working our way towards the end. Taking off Arcade Pilot. Have a good night. Songs begin to learn Japanese. What? Oops. Thanks, Ron Jones. Yeah, it's pretty trying. Okay, what time? It's 2:17. We'll give this until 2:30. And then I will stop streaming for tonight, and we might pick it up on offline or something. And I'll record. I'll record if I get a victory. Almost as if this was developed in Japan. Right. Well, it was, I believe. Unless he moved to Japan after developing it. But thought I'd be West Coast? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's just a late night. I knew this was going to be tough, and I thought it would take the whole stream, but I thought we'd actually be able to get to it by the end of the stream. Turns out, maybe not. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my focus again. I had a kind of a good run for a little bit there. Thank you, Arcade Pilot. Cora got it for me for Christmas. She actually, one of the things I wanted is I wanted more pajamas, and she wasn't able to find any really cool pajamas, so she kind of assembled a pajama set for me from like, various t-shirts and pajama bottoms. So, whoops. So that was pretty cool. She found one that has Gizmo Duck on it, which is very rare. I haven't seen too many of them anyway. Oh, good night, Ron. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up pretty soon. Thanks, Megadan. You're having fun watching the grind. I appreciate that. And you know, sometimes you don't get the victory. Yeah, I don't think this is as hard as, I mean, I think it is hard, but I think I should have been able to do this by now. I might do better offline in this instance. See, if I don't kill too many of them right away, then yeah, I gotta take the L tonight. Yeah, I'd love to see Megadan play these. I think he'd make short work of them, but it'd be fun to watch. This is not available. Oh crap! This is not available on Etsy. This is a. Unfortunately, it's only available from Retro USB right now. The first game, I think, is possibly going to be released on Xbox soon. I don't know if there'll be another homebrew release of it or not. But the second game is from Retro USB, the same folks who released Assimilate, but they've been out of print for a while because of the chip shortage, I think. So possibly they won't be available until 2023. Yeah, that's right, Vlad. All it takes is one missed shot and everything goes wrong. It's true. Thanks, Freaka4. So yeah, this is a physical copy. I would be happy after I finish this. If you want me to, if you want to borrow the Megadan, I'd be happy to mail them to you. You can hold on to them as long as you want. Unfortunately, there's no ROMs legally available. There are multi-carts that have illegally included these games, unfortunately. This arcade says this is overdone. The boss fight was made too long by the developers. It does seem a bit... we're not even done. Like, after this, it's a long chain of stuff to have to remember and execute. It's almost, it should be easier than like when the boss is constantly switching its attack, you know, back and forth, but somehow it's not. Signing off momentarily. Dope. Hopefully the later boss fights are not as complicated as this. I wouldn't bet on that. I'm assuming the last boss fight is going to be as challenging as this, if not more so. Vlad says this is one of the hardest boss fights in the game. So we had Ivan, and we had this one, and there's probably another doozy at least. Says there's maybe 4 more bosses. I mean, I've got this pattern down for the most part, so hopefully if I pick this up again. Fresh, I'll be able to do it. I might try this tomorrow on my lunch break. Nope. This is the most mechanically strict boss, I'd say. Good position, good timing will win. Yeah, the positioning is the tricky thing. Well, it's all tricky, but yes. Alright. I think we'll wrap it up after this one. Write down my password to record my added deaths. Alright, I'm just going to call it there. Let me update my password here. It's the same password, but the number has changed. 0E5F. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Especially since this was pretty monotonous, I'm sure. Thank you, Vlad. I think I may be trying do some more attempts offline. I'll record it on my my capture card, and if I win, then I'll upload the video for next time, and otherwise I'll continue it next time. Thank you so much, Vlad. Thanks for the tips, and thank you, Megadan. I think the final phase of the boss is quite easy. Oh, good. That's something to look forward to. Yeah, thank you all so much. I will hopefully... Oh, one hit deaths. I will hopefully... Yeah, Freak should totally stream. I'm going to go walk my dog, and I got to take out the trash, and then I'll come back in, and if Freak is streaming, I'll pop in and say hi. And Wednesday night, I'll be back with Willow on NES Alphanumeric. That will be fun, I think. Maybe not as hard as this. And I'm not sure. I may fit in another stream later in the week, over the holiday weekend. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll be back with Battle Kit 2 on Monday. Hopefully I'll be past this boss by then, but we'll see. All right, take care, everyone. Have a good rest of the week. Have a happy New Year if I don't see you. And we'll catch you later. Good night.